この番組はグランスこの番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello. Good to see y'all again. Another week of streams. How you doing, Ulysses? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, everything is just a little messed up this day. I'm doing everything sort of out of order and whatever. But how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I had to just run up the stairs because I forgot to grab my water. Some little out of breath. But yeah, man, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, encoding overload. Why? Doing well enough, baking a bit, but that's about it. I'm doing all right. It's actually, it's much cooler. I just remembered something. Sorry, one track. Yeah, I can't change it. Okay, well, whatever. I think I'd have to somehow close the game and whatever. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. This week is a bit cooler, supposedly. Today, if all of last week was at least 28 to 30 degrees Celsius, today is like 22, 23. It's dropped almost like 10 degrees. So it's like much more manageable. I'm still, you know, careful about it, but yeah, it's a lot nicer. It's a lot more like typical
report, soldier.
UK
Sir,
weather.
We're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it. There's no one else.
There were others,
batch
sir,
is finished.
but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Last night was lovely though. There was a bunch of rain. It was very windy yesterday, so like there was loads of air going around. So,
but sir, I want to help
but
fight.
apparently it might only be momentary. It may only be for a week or so, and then we're back to the UK will be back to like blistering heat again.
Sir,
so.
Yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm also
We've done it.
I cleaned my peripherals literally just before stream. And now everything feels nicer but weird because like I cleaned all of my grime off.
We're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside
Hopefully.
the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
But yeah, sorry, literally, I cleaned it. I've cleaned my keyboard and my mouse, so everything that my hands touch. Admittedly, I cleaned off probably like a year's worth of grime, a year plus maybe, but it feels way nicer. Like it all feels like clean and plastic again, but like it also feels weird. I don't know if you guys have ever done that, but like it just feels weird because now I'm like everything feels kind of new, and I feel like I don't have as good a grip on everything as I did before. Oh, a lockpick. Wait, I don't even need this lockpick. I literally have the skeleton key. Why do I even care? But whatever. Yo! EOS! Oh my god. Yeah. EOS! Yo! Thank you for the raid. I shouldn't be surprised because I was quietly lurking in your stream. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I gotta get the shout out, and I gotta remember to spell Eos's name correctly. Oh, well, Femg. We're Femg now. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Don't look at the pants. The maid reveal was real. Gilgamesh, thank you so much. Welcome in, Aeon Star. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you all had a great time with Eos. Buddy. Oh my god, thank you for the follows. I'm getting distracted. Thank you for the head pat. Raiders, Eos, if you all got to take care of yourselves, please do. Go get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you got to. I totally understand. Eos, you especially, bud. I'd imagine it's quite early in the morning. This is very out of place. Yeah, no problem, dude. Go take a rest. Go rest up. I'm very surprised to see that you're actually up. Like, and you were streaming. Is not your normal time. Thank you so much, Gilgamesh. You have a good day at work. Good luck. Have a nice day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I don't usually get called cute, so I'm not used to hearing it. But thank you so much for the compliment. But yeah, man, everybody, y'all take care of yourselves, okay? This guy out here cackling,
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the
Go
castle,
rest.
but we need to move soon.
There you go. No problem. Enjoy your luck, but you deserve it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
Castle gate.
I shall take good care of them.
This door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
How you doing, everybody? New faces, old faces. How you doing, Mastermind? Good to see you, bud. What? Okay, I've definitely been playing too much of modded Minecraft. Because I started moving and I was like, why am I moving so slow? I've played too much Ilari Tales. I genuinely have played too much Ilari Tales. I was so confused there for a sec. I'm like, oh, ew, this movement speed is so slow. Spoiled brat, that's what I am. Plays too much modded Minecraft with some magic, and now we can't take normal movement speed in other games. What have I become? You doing good, Mastermind? Good, good. Did everybody have breakfast, lunch, whatever it is in your time zone? And if you haven't, you should go do that. Yep. I had a ham and cheese. Yo, Runner Bean! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Runner Bean. Yeah, I had a fancy ham and cheese sandwich, as in a croque monsieur. Mastermind. We're thinking alike. I was talking to Ulysses about that earlier, Runner, that it's much nicer now that the temperature's dropped almost 10 degrees. It's much more livable. You had cereal? Nice.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Yeah, I had a croque monsieur, which is fancy ham and cheese with extra cheese on top. I mean, Runner, you know, you say, look at me, and I say it's fancy.
Do
It came in a multi-pack from Lidl, so, you know, like, fancy, but not too fancy. Die! Oh, crap. My stuff is broke. Oh, yeah. My stuff was broke last time. That's why we need these hammers. Oh, wow. Like, my everything is broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least, you know. I don't want to put on anything else, though. Like, I've only got my, Dark Brotherhood stuff. Nah, we don't need it. I don't need it.
Show me what you got.
Oh, nicely going, guys. Look at that. The one issue with the leveling of heavy and light armor is that to level, you need to just sit there and take a beating. Yeah. Oh, you should get that checked out.
We've got to make it to the castle.
All right. Don't scream at me, dude. Like, the castle's right there. Are we not going through the front? Yeah, honestly, that is annoying that it breaks. Are we not going through the front? Dude? Hello, my dude? I'm just gonna keep doing this. Or someone else poke a body part out. Come on. Come on.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. BC.
Okay. Where is the gatehouse? Is it this one? Like, you tell me where to go, my guy, and I will get it sorted. Gatehouse. There is no door. So I'm going to say no, that's not the gatehouse. Wait. Knock it off. Stop it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, are you? Are we? Huh? I mean, if you want to keep standing there taking lightning spells to the chest, I'll gladly keep firing them at you. I see you over there too. Don't think I don't see you. Come on. Challenge me. Oh, there's another one. I suspect. Should I anticipate that these are just, like, infinitely spawning? I clearly need to get to the gatehouse, but, like, I don't know that I can leave these guys stood here and they're not going to get shot. Yo, that tree got zapped by lightnings. Gatehouse. Gatehouse. Where is the gatehouse? I probably should have asked Mr. Dude. What's his face? This guy.
Damn it! The gates are locked.
Yes. Where is the
We
gatehouse?
can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the
I
castle
skipped
and
probably the
secure it.
most important piece of text. Cares about them, they're gonna die fighting them anyway. No! No, not the Kvatch Rebellion or whatever they're called. No! Why, cruel world? NPCs.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Am I... No, it's the door. Need a key.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Also, someone get me the dang key. Who's got a key?
I'm
You got a
just
key?
waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chap. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without...
Oh, if you don't make it, I'll definitely take in this key and going on without you. Don't you worry about that, butter. Don't worry about that, friend. I wasn't gonna turn back. Dang dinosaurs. Imperial, come on. Help me out. I think any of these guys will help me repair my my armor.
Let's get this over with. Lead the way. Lead the way.
They're all like, lead the way. Okay, so nobody knows how to repair. Okay, well then. Oh, God. Oh, I should also say, if you do hear any background noise, it's because I'm still streaming with the window open just in case.
You're pathetic.
Just in case it's too hot, you know.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Which means there's extra pollen in the air. And I took my allergy meds, but you know. Oh crap. Somebody help me. Somebody. Someone, please.
Let's get this.
I need my heal spell. This one. Run. Let them fight on my behalf. Please. Please. I'm dying. Good job, guys. You know, you Imperials are alright sometimes. No, we didn't buy the new spell. Do you remember? We didn't have enough money to make a new spell. Like, we just don't have enough money for stuff. We've only got 413. And then we just continued from where the save was. And the save was just outside the chapel. I didn't go to another town to repair or anything. Even though we've played a bunch, I still feel woefully unprepared for the main quest, which is hilarious in its own way. Yeah, we all of it went to that storage room we never got. That never appeared.
Look out!
Derek Inian has died. I think that was scripted. I think he was always supposed to die.
Remember the Emperor! Do your worst.
Yeah. No! The soldier! He died! But he's got armor. Is it better than my armor? I think mine does like 8 apiece. Never mind. Wait. Don't tell me they both died. I've only got one Imperial soldier left with me? Ah, shit. What happened to the other one? I mean, I know this guy died. What happened to the other guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even get the one with a sword. Yeah, I'm wearing Dwemer stuff. I found it. I found it in, I don't even remember where. But I definitely found the armor. Right. Well, he was running this way. I'm assuming over here. I don't know where the guardhouse is. Yeah, I am actually going to assume it was this way. They said north. Fucking hell, scared the shit out of me, you prick. Fucking hell. I didn't know where he went, and then all of a sudden he just, like, bursts around the corner. Like, you trying to get hit? Is he trying to make me kill him? This dude. $15. Money. Look, we're low on cash, okay? We had a lot of money. We got a base. Trying to work out my accent. Yeah, good luck. So, even though peeps in here know where I'm from London, but I have spent many a year. I spent many a year indoors, not outside, talking to lots of people, watching lots of internet things. So I have lost my natural accent. It's I find my accent is a weird combination of everything. In a way, I'm still kind of British, but not really. I'm not so discernible anymore. I think I'm starting to develop the, you know, the YouTuber online personality accent. Right, how the fuck? So you love it, honestly. The Cockney twang is very gentle. I try not to do it too much. I'm not naturally from the area that Cockneys are from anyway, but my friends and I used to do Cockney accents just to mess around. I find I slip in and out of different like English accents here and there. So I think that's why it's kind of discernible. Like you can't, I think that's why sometimes it's difficult to pinpoint exactly where I'm from. Oh god. I also studied acting at school, so there is a slight chance that I also subconsciously employ the things I learned back then, so I might also subconsciously like mask my own accent at times. You know the actor types. Sound neutral and whatever. Ah! Hey, Chris. Kill the dinosaur. Turn it into nuggets. You're a Welsh boy and not one person has told you you sound Welsh. When I was in Wales, most of the people I spoke to barely even sounded Welsh.
We've got to get inside.
They didn't really have a strong Welsh accent.
Move out.
At all. Like, some people did. Some of the locals I spoke to did, and others, most didn't. They just sounded like they were from somewhere else in the UK. Oh, God. Killer Croc. Killer Croc. What the hell? They shoot fire? My sword busted. Ugh, even my bloody sword is broke. Get my enchanted sword, really. How you doing, Chris? Ooh, they hit heavy. They hit really heavy. There's a fire thing. Where's everybody else?
I fought mud crabs more fiercely. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Die. Oh, shit. Heal. Heal. I'm not attacking. I was doing... Come on. Help me out. Help me out. What are you doing? A tooth. Some more tooths.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Die, die. Oof. Sheesh. Oh, one of your dudes died. In honor of him, I will take his money. Any other soldiers gone down? I do need their money. My throne. Oh, I'm on fire. Why is he standing there? What's he waiting for? This knife, I thought, did a lot more damage earlier. Doesn't seem to want to do anything right now. Unless I was getting help. Was I getting help? A Dancing Fire version 4. Oh, did my acrobatics go up from reading a book? Nice. That's the first time any of my stats have gone up from reading a book. Gold. Perfect. No worries, Runner Bean. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your halloumi burger. Ooh, halloumi burger? That sounds pretty good. That sounds very lovely. Can I eat it? I can't. Yeah, enjoy the fight out there, Mr. Meows. With homemade guacamole? Ooh. That sounds like a good burger. A repair hammer. Like, the most important thing to me right now. Where is it? Oh, can't repair whilst enemies are nearby. Shit. Oh, God. Died. Jesus. Okay, enemies are still nearby. Fine. Suppose that is what I want for my number one. Oh, for God's sake. I got nothing. I'm gonna die. I think my Imperial soldier died. My Imperial soldier friend, I think he's dead. Or he ran off to fight and then died somewhere. Quick, eat the food. That did nothing. That was worse than my heal spell. Okay. I can't keep wearing my heavy armor because it's practically all broke. I'm just going to have to swap to my Dark Brotherhood light armor. Hey, Kuro. Thanks for the bonk. How you doing, buddy? Fuck. Ah, shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
What's the matter getting tired? Yes. Yes, incredibly. That one. This one.
Do your worst.
Oh, idiot. Walked in front of me as I fired my arrow. Was there not another one? I don't know how to not fire that. You've been fine, been debating on and off if you should continue doing gameplay videos or just stick to reactions and short form stuff from VR chat. That's a tough one, dude. Unfortunately, no one can tell you but you. You know, only you know what's the right answer for yourself, unfortunately. I suppose it all comes down to what you want to achieve with your content, you know? If you want to just chase what's successful and do that, regardless of you know, if it's fulfilling to you or not, then that's what you should follow, you know. But at the same time, if that's not what you want to do long term, then you know, got to find that thing that you really want to do. To be honest, I'm not one to talk. I stubbornly will stick. I just do the gameplay stuff because, like, I do this because this is what I want to do. Just want to play games, you know? I just want to sit and play whatever video game I feel like playing and stream it. Like, that's me. Well, you know, I think that's your answer then, you know? Or at least for the time being. If you're feeling more fulfilled, or like you don't have that burnout feeling from doing the reaction stuff, then it sounds like the reaction stuff is what you should do for the time being. Or at least until you really like solidify in your mind like what it is you want to do, you know? But I wish you the best of luck, sir. We all know what it's like. We all know that struggle out here trying to find your way. Especially out here doing content stuff, man. There's no right or wrong answers, but there are a lot of wrong moves. And nobody knows what is what. No problem, man. Sorry I can't be of more help, but it really is one of those situations where, like, other people can only help you as so much, you know? Like, it's not really a decision that somebody else gets to make for you. Yeah. Take that. Any advice is better than none? Well, I appreciate you saying that. I'm not very good at giving advice. At least I don't feel I am. I just tell people what I think, man. Not so much advice, you know. I just say what is on my mind, and hopefully it resonates with whoever I'm talking to at the time. If not, then you know, it is what it is. But I'm happy you're having fun with the reaction stuff, man, and short form content. Short form stuff, I've not even bothered. I don't even dabble in like short form because I'm so burned out on editing, man. I can't bring myself to do it. Can I sleep in this bed? Ugh. Almost got excited. I thought I found a hammer. Oh, hello. Count Goldwine. You should deliver his signet ring. Photologs of worlds in VR chat. Oh man, whatever works, right? Like, I'm glad you're having fun in VR chat. I don't get it myself. I get the idea of it, and it's cool, I guess. But like, genuinely, I'm just kind of like, okay. I've been on VR chat, you know, like I've used it a few times. I had some friends show me what they thought was cool in VR chat. But yeah, I've never really gone back myself. Have you seen Armand Christoph? Runner, I'm surprised you remember that. I didn't even remember that until you
Why
just
is he
tapped
not
that
with
in.
you? We were too late. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank
Only
you
a
for
world with
risking your own
games.
life to help us.
to
Did you
explore.
find
It's a
the
very
Count's
social
ring by
game, but
any
you can find
chance?
fun in doing solo stuff like exploring worlds and the like.
Secure it at once.
Oh, did I not take the dude's thing? It's burned into your brain? We weren't doing that long, were we, last time? Also, this dude here, like, secure it at once. I don't see you coming in here fighting the stuff, dude. Like, I'm helping you out. I'm doing you a favor, Mr. Man. They said it more than 20 times. Okay, fair. Fair. But, like, hey, Casey Batman. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. I don't know. I guess that's my special skill. Whatever happens on stream almost exclusively stays on stream. Like, once I hit end stream, like, most of what happened probably will exit my brain. Streaming is like has become a stream of consciousness thing
Do
for
you
me.
have the Count?
What do you mean, no, I don't have
Secure-
it? What did I pick up? I picked up a ring. This ring. Ugh, God. If it's not on his person, where is it? Why is this game like this? Why does it do this to me? The next thing that's gonna get stuck in Runner's head is like, secure it at once. Because I'm gonna hear this dude tell me I don't have the ring. This is like, don't tell the bride. No, that's the wrong ring. Oh God, that. I really hope it's not that kind of show. I don't need that. It's not on his body. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't see it. Oh, I see money there. No, don't. That car crash. Oh, we have to pay. Is that not all of the, what's it? You know, reality TV shows? I feel like that's every reality TV show. Oh, you know, that crazy, stupid, like, wreck of a show. I mean, they don't. That doesn't have it. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. You're like watching Wife Swap at the moment. Ah, okay. Fair. I used to watch 90 Day Fiancé for a little while. That was my guilty pleasure. Got into it because... Oh, there it is. Grabbed the wrong ring. Yeah, I got into it because, like, family were watching it whilst we were eating dinner. And then I ended up getting into it. I only watched it for a couple seasons, though, and then I stopped. Hey, so guess what? Turns out I picked up the wrong ring. That's my bad, my bad. You normally hate reality TV, but watching the snobs clash with the chavs, it's pretty iconic. Fair enough. That's fair.
Safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected. for the time when a new count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Goodbye.
Gave me his clothes? Okay. Thanks. I'll wear it because it's got more... No, actually, I'm with my other stuff. Hey, if you need a new count, like, you know, I could be the count. We need to fix up this chair for me, but like I could do this. You think I look cool like this, dude? Give me that ring back. I'll be the count. Count Renji the Argonian. Yeah. Then that sounds good. Give me the ring back. And I won't have to do something you'll regret. Anyway. Oh, right, yeah. Bad medicine. I don't know why I'm still on fire. Let's find out. Not factions, rich skills. Probably. Oh, I'm nearly as infamous as I am famous. Don't know why that's something to be proud of. Let's see. Doesn't say anything about being on fire. I think it's just glitched. Like, yeah, doesn't say anything about being on fire. I think it was just it's just glitched out. I mean, I don't know. I'm Renji of the Flame. Hear me! Fear me! And that... It might be. I don't think I picked up a new enchantment, though. At least I don't remember picking up a new enchantment. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Oh, I healed. I'm not on fire now. I healed a fair few times, though. Don't know what that's about. Whatever. Minor detail. We move on. Mainly because we can't really do anything else. Y'all got any more repair hammers around here? I'm kind of in desperate need of repairing my equipment. Because some genius thought that having equipment wear is a good thing. Equipment health is a great thing. I hate that mechanic. It's my least favorite thing about the newer Zelda games. For sure. At least in Zelda, though, it's just the weapons. But that's still annoying. You know? Like, oh, your weapon broke. Go get a new one. Like, fuck off. Can I sleep in this? Hello? Hello? Can I slip in the... Nope. Don't hurt myself. Or hurt myself. Sure, whatever. Whatever did. I don't care. Don't care. Can't read that. Hey. He looks suspicious to me. I was gonna kill him.
I don't even try.
Just lucky to be alive.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Yay, sleep. Level up. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look. Maximum health and how much I can carry. Magic and fatigue. Regeneration of fatigue. How fast I move. How much health I regenerate. I suppose I should probably do that. Because people don't like me. The people in this game don't like me. What are you looking at?
I lie down and close my eyes, but
Crutch is finished.
I can't stop
There's
thinking
nothing left.
about it.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
It's the smell.
Hello,
I wondered if
Mr.
you'd come
Martin.
back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back.
That
Yes.
I did.
I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Smoke and fire and something worse.
You're
in the
not alone.
ruins.
So, Mr. Martin, do you know how to fast travel? Or am I actually going to have to hoof it the whole way?
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I wish this was more like Skyrim, where I could just use the blacksmithing stuff, you know, like instead of
How could the Nine let this happen?
needing
angry with
to
us?
have a repair
just lucky
hammer or
to be
talk to a
alive.
person and stuff, you know, like. That's not the button I thought it was. Bug loss. Flax. More flax. Okay, so he's gonna follow me and we 2,000. Yeah, we got a long way to go. Cause Wayne and yeah, okay. Up by Coral. I remember now. Right, Martin, get ready to defend yourself, mate, because we're going sort of in a straight line. What's everybody up to today, eh? Anyone doing anything out of the ordinary? Anyone playing anything good? Get away, rat. Cooking, building and creating. Oh, I like hearing that, Ulysses. Ulysses is, I take it you're fully on that Minecraft thing right now. Has the addiction set in yet? You playing Midnight Sun? I haven't played that yet. I have it on Epic. And I don't know. I heard it was okay. It's not the. I heard it's not the greatest though. Something like that. Guys, if only you could see what Ulysses has done. Ulysses has done some cool stuff, man. But there's a lot of these imps around. I feel like I run into these a lot. It's fine, the card system isn't that bad. Okay. That's good to know. Martin, come on. The name alone is pretty cool. Marvel Midnight Suns. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I mean, I was hoping, because I remember I was working at the clothing store when it was announced. Oh, you meant Ulysses. I thought you were talking about the game. Bloody bear nearly killed Martin. West-Weald Black Bear Den Hunter. I don't know why that bear had so many words. Is this another one? Don't mess with me, bear. Beep. Beep. Bloody bears. One now. One now. Leave Martin alone. He's the next emperor. You bloody bear. I've also never seen those bears before. Like, with those specific names. Normally it's just like bear. You know, like black bear or something. Martin? Come along now, Martin. Don't fall behind. What's that?
Fight fire with fire!
I've leveled up that the new ones are here. They're evolving. Ulysses, I watched a clip and now I want to go and do something. There's something I want to do next time. If I think I have to leave it until Friday until I stream. I want to get, I don't know, I think it's in the mod because it's vanilla, but you know how you can ride the ghasts now? Like you can you got to try and find like the little dried up one, and then you like you basically look after it, and then it grows into a fully sized ghast that smiles, and then you can like ride it around. I'm not going to actually ride it around because I can fly, kind of, you know, fly, quote unquote. Are we on that version of the game? I don't know. That's why I figure we'll go have a look. I was watching a clip of Sakura Miko do it, so I don't know that we're on that version of the game, but who knows? You know, you never know. We probably aren't, but I'll bring a tiny bit of gold and we'll trade with some of those piglins, and then see what happens. It'd be cool if we could, though. Like, could you imagine, like, next time another player on the server comes past one of our bases or something, and it's just a ghast hanging outside your house in the lake, in the river, Ulysses? Or, like, one is just in a pen behind my house. The ragdoll is funny. That's so funny. But yeah, either way, it's a something to do. I don't particularly want to have another Minecraft stream where I'm just underground again. So I'm trying to think of things, adventures and things that I can do, you know? I know it's part of the game, but at the same time I'm like, how would anyone really know I'm playing a modded server if all I'm doing is digging holes and strip mining? The only reason they know it's a modded server and that there's anything different going on is because I'm using magic. But like, that's about it, you know? Like, to me, there'd be no reason to watch my footage over any other footage, you know? There'd be no point coming out to the stream. So we got to start doing, like, adventure-y things. And I have an idea for Friday stream besides that, like small adventures. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to just start, like, flying around and finding things to fight. If I'm by you know, whether I'm by myself or somebody else is there. It's more of a challenge when I'm with Ulysses, because I gotta try not to use my fire spell, which ends up killing him. Hello.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
You might have seen a boss, which you imagine more people have seen because it's very close to all the nether portals. Where?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
I do not fear death. I could use a hand here.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Mythic Dawn. Mages. Necromancers? Also, I don't know this boss that you speak of, but interesting. Interesting. A boss, you say? Hey, yo, Joffrey. Joff? You around, buddy? Said he was in this chapelle. We'll have to see. Roth. Roffy, are you in here?
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Who are they?
The time of cleansing is
will
over!
survive the cleansing. Lord
A
Dagon
little
will
closer.
welcome your soul in Oblivion.
You're back. Thank Talos. They
No
attacked without
problem.
warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Come on, Martin. We've got to go save your amulet.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, Joffrey, don't say that out loud. Like, if there's still of some of them alive and
You look like
around,
a bright one.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
look at that handle. Give me that sword.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Can I have your sword?
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let me guess, was it in here? Because it looked like somebody kicked the shit out of that. Bruh, if we're leaving, why does this still count as stealing? That makes no sense. Letter to mother. Right, I know he wants me to go to a place and all that, but I'm going to run into Coral real quick. I reckon. Because Bruma's across the map. Or not. Bruma's the next town over, but I'm right here. I'm right here at Coral. I should go in there and repair all of my crap. Hopefully I've got enough money for that. Ooh, I don't know. 505 gold, I don't know. I might have to sell something. I might have to sell that enchanted Daedric sword I picked up. But I don't want to. It's cool. It's so cool. I don't want to sell it.
Greetings, Argonian.
Good evening. I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
Alright, let's go up to the Fighters Guild.
Goodbye.
Enough talk.
For some reason in my mind, I feel like the Fighters Guild, I'll get a discount. Hello, mate.
What can I do for you? Take care.
Water.
What do you want?
That's you're who
If
I'm
I
looking
can't
for.
fix it, it ain't broke.
Oh, 706.
You too.
Please tell me the blacksmith is down there. Please tell me the blacksmith is down here. Damn it. shit. We don't have enough money. I suppose I could have seen how much it would cost to just repair specific things. But at the same time, no. Let's see. Wait, 9-ish hours. Think that should be enough, give or take. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting a message to pop up on screen like, "You took too long and Martin died." I wouldn't put it past this game to just be like, "Martin's dead."
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. I've robbed this place so many times. You'd think I'd learn there's nothing left to steal from them anymore. Really? I took it all. Right, let's wait an hour. Hopefully the blacksmith will be down here by this point.
How are you?
I'm great.
Hello there.
How are you?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good
Buy that, and buy that, and buy
price
that.
for a good customer.
He gave it to me and I kind of want to keep it. Some of that. I don't want to sell it, but I might have to. You know what? He gave it to me, but I'm never going to use it. You can have that. And unfortunately, you can have that. I hate myself for selling these things, but it is what it is. I need the money.
Thank you for your... Let me take a look at what you've got.
674. The porter was going to rip me off. The porter was going to rip that piece of work. That fucking guy. I can't believe it. I just...
Be seeing you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Good to see you.
I do always insult the porters. That could have something to do with it. But that's me down the microphone. My voice does not play out of... You know, doesn't play out of my character's face. So even though I'm standing there like, "Oh, you stupid porter, what a dickhead." Like, that's not coming out of the character's mouth.
Do it!
Thank you, Rudderbean. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Everybody, please join me in a hydrating stretch. You don't remember how the advertiser of this game would hear your Could you imagine? Dude, if that's how this game actually was, I would never be able to sneak anywhere. I have to talk. I'm a streamer. Like, I would never ever be able to do anything. Because, like, everyone would just hear me. Why is it telling me to go in here?
Renoir got some new books in stock.
That's strange. Come on, lads. That would be so funny, though. Like, a game like this, Elder Scrolls, or like, you know where it'd be more dystopian and even more appropriate? If Cyberpunk did it. You know? If Cyberpunk V you didn't have a voice, if you had a microphone plugged in, like, and then everything V ever says is me talking into the microphone, that would be hilarious. Like, it's a nightmare, don't get me wrong, and Ulysses clearly thought about it, that same nightmare, but like, dude, could you imagine a Cyberpunk game, like Cyberpunk 2077, and everything is just you talking down the microphone? To this day, that still makes me think of Hey You Pikachu, and I always wanted to play Hey You Pikachu. Like, as a kid, I always wanted to own that game. I never got the chance. The two types of people. That game was so fun as a kid and so bad. Fuck Hey You Pikachu. I never played Pokemon TV either. But like, yeah, Hey You Pikachu, like, I remember reading about it as a kid in a magazine, and I was like, oh, I want to play that. That sounds really cool. Like, I get to talk to Pikachu. But then I never got it because obviously it's expensive. I suppose with modern technology, I could borrow it. And I would have my modern microphone that I'm currently using to try and do that. But yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, just because I have modern hardware and I'm playing everything off of modern hardware doesn't mean that the programming, like, doesn't mean that the game got any better. Man, I'm so jealous. Everybody seems... That's the thing. It seems like everybody got to play Hey You Pikachu. I never played it. I've only seen videos. Like... I've seen so many. At this point, it seems it's morally sound now to borrow it. I mean, I suppose I could try to borrow it, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I suppose that's something they could add with to the like the Nintendo Switch Online, the Joffrey is unconscious. Why? Trip or something? Hello? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because the Switch 2's got a mic. And the Pro Controller and stuff has a mic. You know, so like... You could conceivably, Nintendo, do it already. But they won't. And I don't have a Switch 2, so I couldn't. But for those who do have it, you could. Tis a thought. But then also they don't calibrate stuff really, because I played, you know, I've played Pokemon Stadium, and the dude, the to use the Pro Controller for some of the mini games, the sensitivity is super high. So like, you can't even really play the Ekans ring toss mini game very well, because it literally like, if you don't just sort of lightly flick it, you're gonna shoot that thing way off the screen. Like, you barely need to move the control stick. Like, you barely need to move a stick for anything to happen. Whereas, like, you know, on the N64, I remember it being like a whole thing, you know? You had to move the whole stick sometimes, all the way down. Like, you could charge that thing. Yeah, they could, but, I mean, Nintendo don't like to think about the fact that the Virtual Boy was ever a thing. You know what I mean? They, yeah, they don't like to acknowledge that that ever existed, really. I'm just lucky enough that, you know, thanks to cons and stuff, I've seen Virtual Boys IRL out in the wild. But, like, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things you buy just to collect. Just cause, like, I can't imagine there being people that are like... And I say I can't imagine, there probably is. There's a type of person for everything, but like, can you imagine being like a hardcore, like, Virtual Boy fan? Like, this was the pinnacle of gaming. This is the best we ever had. It never got any better than this. Would it have benefited me to just... Oh, there's a trail. Or some sort of trail. I hope. Kind of.
Fight fire with fire!
Joffrey, I want your sword, brother. I want the katana, man. Can you guys make it up this hill? Okay, so their pathing is taking them a different way. I realize we've never run our way to Bruma before. Like, I personally have never run to Bruma. We've always fast traveled there. I think because I couldn't be bothered to run. Also because I was a vampire for a little bit. Oh, there's a road. Yeah, let's go down onto the road. That'll make it easier for the boys. Because Joffrey will just go unconscious and he won't leave me his sword or anything. Greedy bastard. Selfish. Won't even share his katana with the weeb. What a bastard. Right, exactly. Shake my head. Can't believe him. I would make better use of that sword. Oh, I can see a bear in the distance. The Gerald Mountains. Right, that's why it's telling me. Because in typical fashion, I've made more of a beeline for it and followed in a straight line rather than like following the paths. Are we close to Skyrim? Can I go to Skyrim? I want to meet the Dragonborn. When's Dovahkiin born? I want to meet Dovahkiin. He's got a cooler song. I don't have a song. I'm only a little jealous. Just a tiny little bit. Even though I'm Dovahkiin. Is this the path? I think this is it. Again, I don't actually know. What is that? Oh, that's actually broom. Okay. So we just ran straight past the town. Oh. I need my brain to stop crossing some wires here. This is not Minecraft, because in my mind I'm like, bruh, if I was playing Minecraft, I'd be up this hill already. I would just be in this temple, like I would have been there ages ago, because I would have just like, Super Dave spell all my way over here, you know? It's annoying, but it's also kind of cool that you can see Oblivion Gate.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord,
no super for now. Only
welcome
Dave.
to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Sword.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Sword. Place. Sword. I want it. Sword. I could gremlin my I would be gremlin and steal one.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn!
Dragonborn?
Your Highness.
The fuck
the
are you
blades
guys
at your
talking
command.
about?
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
He ain't no Dovahkiin. I don't hear him using
I know
Thum.
you all expect me to be emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome.
quick save.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you?
I just wanted to see if I could steal a sword. Apparently you can't steal the swords. Now I know. Just doing an experiment is all.
We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Yeah, none to find.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother
You
them,
didn't say
though.
anything about
Blade
none to
saluting me and
steal.
hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do.
No.
And I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Fair enough, Mastermind. Fair enough. And Ulysses, this is why, after a while, I give up on making a base look pretty.
In any case,
It's because once you have to expand or you discover you need to do a thing, it just fucks up all of your hard work, and then you're like,
practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
it's all your fault, Martin.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Ugh, so I just walked down my desk and now I have to put my, like... Oh no, Create needs a massive area and it's gonna be a ball ache to fix the pattern now. He can do it. He can do it. If anyone can do it, it's Ulysses. I believe in Ulysses. Speak to Joffrey on how to recover the amulet from the enemy. Okay. Joffrey, I want a sword. Give it to me.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
So,
as the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Yes, so give me a sword.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Now give me a sword. Yes! Mastermind! Mastermind, I got one! I got a sword! All I had to do was say yes.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Yes!
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
It's just the one wall you expanded that needs to be fixed. Thankfully, it's just melting your brain looking at one complete pattern, then over to the wrong pattern and try to see what... Good luck, bud. Good luck. Oh, it's not as strong as my Daedric longsword, but at the same time, I don't care. Kuskatara. Yes. Yes. Whoa, look at that. What is that? What is that over there? That's another base I could claim? Whoa. Speaking of bases, I need to go and drop my Daedric sword back at my other base. You know, in the crazy storage area that I don't have. Oh, I might as well. Still mad about that. That was a lot of money for nothing to happen. Oh, this is all the stuff I put in. Right. Let's see. Ooh, that does sound cool. Put that in there. Yeah, I think everything else can just stay on my person. I am so happy though. Katana! Yeah! But like everything was just waiting for this moment. Constantly trying to find a way to get a katana. There's a door where the dead tree is. One more doorway? I mean... Oh. Look at that. There really is. We weren't cheated at all. They really gave us the storage area. I guess I'll pick up all my shit and chuck it in there. I'm gonna be over encumbered as fuck, but... Well. Okay, well. I've never seen that doorway before. But guess what? The doorway exists for sure. Look, we even get a coffin. Why we have a coffin, I don't know. This is what they call a storage area though, and it's got shit in it. Careful, there's one place you should be careful of since it might delete your items. What? There's a place that will delete my items. Poison supply. What the fuck? What's gonna delete my items? Oh, money. Money. It's one of the boxes. Oh, fuck. Oh, a repair hammer. Open the jewelry box. Shame we can't use the scythe. Wouldn't that be cool? Just like swing, swing. Right. I don't know which box it is, so I'm just going to start chucking stuff into this chest. Hopefully it's not this chest. If it is, then whoopsies. You know, I'm gonna keep the Daedric heart. The Daedric hearts. I thought it was gonna be. I think I was gonna sell it at some point, but I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I can. But that's mine. I was like, oh, I could sell that that key because I stole it, but it's also worth nothing, so it's kind of no point. Cool. Well, at least we got a storage area now. Now we just raise money and until we can unlock some more stuff. Yep. Gonna be raising money for a while though. This shit's well expensive. Right. I was going to La Imperial City. Not magic, map. Just fast travel there because I can't be bothered. I don't care. Okay.
One thing I'd like to talk about.
She's pretty amazing.
You too.
Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
So long.
You was reading about the place in the carryover glitch that one of the boxes that was there before buying the storage area that will reset the content of what it has and deletes what you put in. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
That's crazy. That they just, like, a glitch can just carry over, you know?
I do not fear death. Oh, paradise awaits me.
Stand ready.
Yay.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Kind of way ahead of you.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Indeed. So what's our
There's a
next
scholar
move?
at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of
Tarmina.
the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
Why does that name seem familiar? Like, I feel like I might have bumped
What do you
into
need,
said
friend?
person before. Maybe? Once again, I only have 500 gold.
Good day.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping we could make a new spell whilst we were here, but don't think so. We might not have enough money. I also need to look into why today the game is giving me encoder overloads all the time. Hello. You are a whimsically dressed gent. Now, was that fashion or was that guy a jester? Because, like, if you told me he was a court jester, I'd be like, yep.
First edition is the only place in the city to find them.
Kidding, right?
It's a shame all the smaller
heard?
bookstores are
That
gone.
big galleon down
I guess they just couldn't.
There's a guild in the city I can join for quick money.
What is it, citizen?
Another one? Is there another guild? I'm part of so many guilds. Kind of surprised they all let me join, to be honest. I feel like they'd be like conflicting interests, like, ew, you're part of that guild? How dare you? We don't accept people from that guild. I'm actually surprised, you know, being part of the Dark Brotherhood and stuff, like... Oh, at the Colosseum? Oh, right. I suppose we could do some fights at the Colosseum if we were that desperate.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Yeah.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy.
You know, I want to be
I've
like, how do you know I'm
studied
part of the
Mainkar
Blades?
Cameron's writings a bit
Should probably
myself,
looked at the katana
at
on
least
my
those
belt.
that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Can I not just, like,
It was
fight
so
some of
nice
these mythic
chatting with you.
dawns?
Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Can I not just fight some of the mythic dawn and steal their book? I'm a blade after all.
Hell. Excuse me, fellow native.
I think it was this one that had the spell thingy.
Greetings, Argonian.
Altar of spell making. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I want to make a better, like, shock damage spell, but I suppose I should look into making a better health spell, like regeneration spell, right? Magnitude, I'm assuming, is effectiveness. Yeah. I don't have a lot of money. Yes, sounds right. Okay. Target. $189.12. What does Fingers of the Mountain do? I don't even know. 6 points. Here's what we'll do. I'll quick save before I make a spell. Before I make this spell, and then we'll have a look at what it does. Target area is fine like that, I think. Requires a destruction skill of 75. What am I at? Character 61. Fuck. Okay, we might have to just stick with the spells we have. Hopefully at the bookstore, maybe we can buy a stronger spell. Fuck. Yeah, we're close. We are. We're super close. But, like, you know when it's just like, shit, dude. That's so expensive.
Ah.
I mean, like, we've been firing off that destruction spell, like Fingers of the Mountain, quite a lot. Literally up until last stream, where it wasn't really helping us as much as it's been helping before. Like, obviously, the further we've gotten in, the more levels we've gained, the tougher things have gotten. So, like, I suppose it makes sense. A spell that supposedly only does 7 points of damage obviously isn't going to really do anything.
Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic?
There's a new ship moored up at the water. What is it, citizen?
Damn it. I just want a super cool damaging spell that's like almost a one-hit kill, you know? Where's Ars Nouveau? Let me let me learn the glyphs. I'll put amplify and I'll sort it out myself. Don't take my money. Just like I'll do it all myself. I'm magic enough. I'm magic enough, I reckon. I think I could do it. Hello, sir.
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Cleansing of the Fane. History of lockpicking. Manual of spellcraft. The Amulet of Kings. The Legendary Scourge. Thief of Virtue.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
So he's telling me... He's essentially telling me to steal it.
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
Good day to you too, Thief of Virtue. Now, where would you keep said book, good sir? In the lectern, maybe?
What? I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Oh, he's
Good
one of those
day.
types, is he? My word is my bond, and I shall not go back on my word. What do you want? Just looking, dude. Oh, hello. A
Here
parcel.
for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Good afternoon. Go ahead, please.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Oh, totally. Yep, yep.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating.
You guys can't see him because
revolutionary even.
chat's covering him.
But to
But this
murder
dude
the
is
Emperor,
still just in the
Mara
back,
preserve us.
listening to us talk.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
You know, that was wonderfully easy. Considering. For once. I feel like every other thing I've had to do in this game has been like such a farce. Like, oh, why don't you go over here? And then we don't know though, so you gotta look for the dude. And then they'll, you know, find out about the thing and then follow him around. Well, this was so easy. There's no like intimidation, no anything. I just told him and he was straight up like, take it. I don't want nothing to do with it. Gwyneth, your interest in the writings of the Master have been noted. You're taking the first steps toward true enlightenment. Persevere, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of dawn, You will need the 4th volume of the Master's Commentaries on the Mystrium Xarxus. It can be obtained only from a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the Master's writings. Look for the hidden meaning in the words as best you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel until you reach the room with the table and chair. Sit down, I will meet you there and give you what you desire. The sponsor. Right, so we got to read the books. O-R-E-G even. I feel like I should note this down somewhere. G-R-E. Green Emperor Way. Green Emperor Way. Where Tower touches Green Emperor Way. Okay, Green Emperor Green Emperor W-A-Y Way where tower touches.
Ever need cash
The
in a hurry?
fuck?
You should try Jen's.
Jensen's isn't bad.
Anyone know the
Especially if you
answer?
need to make a
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Bernardo?
How are you?
Edgar's discount
Greetings.
spells. Don't mind if I do.
Edgar
Hello.
Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Let's do business.
Eh. Your
Take care.
spells are rubbish.
How goes it?
Hello.
What's new with you?
Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium.
I can't stand the sight
Slash
of
and
those
smash.
creatures.
Safe travels.
Gilded Carafe. Best Defense. The place where the woman wouldn't sell me a house because I wasn't a friend. Stuffs.
Farewell.
I'm
listening.
Merchants Inn. Fighting Chance. Red Diamond Jewelry. Feed Bag. Jensen's good as new merchandise. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Black Horse Courier. Okay, well. Green Emperor's Way. Green Emperor Way. Tower. Green Emperor Way where tower touches.
You have my ear, citizen.
How do you do? What? Have you ever met anyone?
I don't get it.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work.
Thanks.
We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial... The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okie dokie. Morning. I thought he was going to help me with the puzzle or the password or the whatever.
How can I help you?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
But I was wrong. Oh, repair hammer. Hell yeah. We'll need that, I'm sure. At least for my sword. At the very least, I need to keep my sword repaired. Hey guys, apparently SteamWorld Dig is free on Steam. I just got a notification from Pia's Discord server.
This one's mine.
I help.
Over here.
Sorry, mate. Every time I fire off a spell, you walk in the way.
Out.
Do I even need to be here besides being the one to talk to the sponsor? You got it. Maybe I should take his sword.
Get my back. Talos Blade.
Dude just straight up fucking kills everything.
Over here.
I know they're only mud crabs and like fucking rats, but still. He's just like, over here, get my back. He like obliterates everything. You played the second SteamWorld Dig on Games Pass a while back. It was pretty nice. You may have to try the original. Well, you're in luck then. The first one apparently is free on Steam.
Get my back.
I don't know if that's in every region, but it might be.
This one's mine. This one's mine. Over here.
Got his feet. I thought about implementing a similar or the same free games bot that Pia does for my Discord, just so you know you guys are notified. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not always the notifications I get from that server. Sometimes like it's not free in the UK or whatever, or it's not free in a certain region. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to spam everybody for something that ain't actually free. I don't want to get people's hopes up. Although that bot is great for knowing when I can go and claim my new free, like, Epic Games free games, you know? It's more of a reminder, at least for me. I don't know that I've played any of the SteamWorld Dig games. I played on Games Pass. I was playing one of the SteamWorld games, but it was like a city builder. I was playing that last year, I think, or maybe in like January or something.
Look out! This one's mine.
Yeah, that was it. SteamWorld Build. It was fun. You know, it was a decent city builder for us. You coming in? Or you broke? Like, what are you doing? There you go. I fixed him.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of Kings.
Dig 2 are side-scrolling platformers. 2 started very modern Dig Dug Spelunky, but turned into more of a Metroidvania game by the halfway point. I see. Yo, speaking, apparently they're thinking of...
I'm glad to have you at
They're
my
either
back.
thinking of or they are doing another Dig Dug game. And like, to me, that's crazy because I'm like, I know Dig Dug is an old franchise, but who's asking for a new Dig Dug? You know, like legit, who's asking for a new Dig Dug game? That's crazy.
I told you to come alone.
For you,
Brothers, kill them.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, ow. What's the flank? Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Training thousands was bad.
Awaits me.
You killed the dude.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Be glad. You will not live to see the day. Lord, Dagon walks the dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. The dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Hey guys, do you think Lord Dagon will welcome my soul in Oblivion? Something tells me Lord Dagon will welcome my soul in Oblivion.
Dawn is breaking.
Eat katana, bitch. Take the sewer key. I will take your magic. I'll take this ring. Take us a book. Take your ring. I'll take Boreas's sword and money. Poor Boreas. You're not sure, but if he does, that would be mighty kind of him. Yo, his sword is better than mine. Hell yeah, I'm keeping yours. Sorry, Boreas. Shame you had to die, bro. Not my fault, though. At least I don't think it was. Hey, they got beds up here. These people sleep in the sewers. Alright, let's boost my personality because everyone seems to hate me. on contact. Does the katana count as a long sword or a short sword? I'm guessing a long sword, right? Will it say? One-handed longsword. Nice. I guess correct. Oh, it won't let me take them. Potion of healing? Hell yeah. So I'm gonna get out that way. Hey, Gromrun. How you doing? Fucking hell. I took my allergy medication, I swear, but like, it's just fucking... Ugh. Think they can see me? You think they can see me? You just woke up? Well, welcome in. Katana! Don't forget to take your meds. Your allergy medication, Gremlin. It's the only thing that keeps any of us alive at the moment. Money. Pardon me. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. No. Zap. Zap. Security mastery increased. Only one tumbler now falls when you break a pick. Well, I shouldn't break any picks. I got the skeleton key. Zap. The skeleton key makes shit, like, so much easier, though. Like, way easier, I feel like. I'm definitely not messing it up nearly as much as I used to. Now, I don't know if that's like an actual effect it has or if that's just like placebo effect, but I mean, I'll take it either way, you know? Temple. Apparently there's enemies nearby. Oh, that's definitely an enemy. Bro, why does magic not have crits? I'm headshotting this guy. Where's my crits, man? Your boy's headshotting. There's still enemies nearby? Where? I don't see any. Also, all these goblins have like Dwemer stuff. That's kind of... Oh, hello, Mudcrab. Were you stopping me from repairing? I bet that was you, wasn't it? Nope. Yeah, like loads of the goblins have like Dwemer stuff. What is that about? Little bastards have been stealing them from the somewheres. I don't know. Activate. Okay, I opened the thing, which means there's probably some more mudcrabs coming. Or all goblins. You know, realistically, I should be able to just shoot the water and have him just electrocute and blah, 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 you know? He should have a bad time. Nice aim, idiot. He thought it was gonna be so cool jumping at me. Fool. Hello? Where even am I? There shouldn't be any enemies though, so... Apparently there are. Amantius Electus house. I don't even know who that is. I'm in someone's house though. I came up through the sewers. Oh, hi. Why were you chasing me this whole time? You little... Gruffy little fat. Don't worry, I saved your life. Oh, that's one of my hammers gone already. The fuck? That's also one of my hammers. Like, jeez.
Good evening.
Hi. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Right, the book. M.I. touches midday sun. Green Emperor Tower. Green Emperor Way Tower where Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun.
Speak.
Yeah, I still don't know.
What is it, citizen?
Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. Tis beyond me. Oh, wait. I'm not going to be able to keep Boreas' sword, am I? Do you remember at the start of the game where I picked up the other person's sword and then Boreas came and took that sword from me? I think when I go back, Joffrey's going to take Boreas' sword from me as well. So I'm probably going to have to keep my own one. But Boreas' one does a little more damage.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the myth. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago. So he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. To find their secret shrine, it is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred rite. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, you've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
Yeah, sure. They might come up with something before we do, guys. Yep. Hidden message within, so the enlightened ones could join. I should study the book some more. Okay. Green. Green Emperor. Way. Where? Tower touches midday sun. I don't know. I guess I'll wait 12 hours. They have 12 hours to figure it out.
Well met.
Hey, where's your friend? Where's Tamina? Hello? Tamina? Wait, that sound means there's like Nern route somewhere, right? can't hear the magic sound anymore, so I guess it wasn't up here. Hello? Did someone use a door? Oh, it's right there. Nothing. 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 Oh, it's like these people don't want me to steal. Okay, well, there you go. Some gold. Lockpick. I learned nothing from the book. Empty. Empty. Akavir. Argonian account. Book 2. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
All right, but please be brief. I have some research.
How much money have we got? 901. Do you think it's worth me just making the spell until I can use it? Or should I just save my money?
Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that?
Because that's the only, like, it's the only other thing I want, you know?
Hello.
Yeah, I suppose. Mastermind said one of the repairs was pretty good because it's basically just someone you can use. It was basically a dummy that you could use for practice and you could up your skills. And that sounds pretty good.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
That would be the only reason I would save up. Is because, like, if there was a thing that I could just stand there, like, swing my sword at and it still counts. Fire off spells and it still counts. It's kind of like, sure, why not, you know? Feels like a no-brainer. There is a way to level up destruction fast. Do tell. Do tell, good sir. I mean, because we're not that far off, you know? Like, we're at 64. We only need to go up 11 more levels. Make a really cheap fire spell that targets me. Oh, if it's touch, then yeah. And then it probably...
Speak. I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday.
Okay, fair. Self. Level hack. We're gonna call this one level hack. Create.
Hello. What's going on with you?
Cool. Then I'll take off all my armor and I'll damage until whatever, and then...
Magister, I just remembered.
Stand there in my skivvies.
There's some...
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know I've had a breakthrough.
Good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings...
Could you imagine? He's like, oh, I finally made it to the Arcane University. I can't wait to be among scholars.
Yes?
What is he doing over there? Just fucking like lizard in his underpants, like in the corner, just like casting a self-flame spell. Let's double check that is actually going up. Looks like it is. You were so confused as to what that sound was. That's me casting a very weak fire spell on myself constantly to try and expedite my level up. Yes, the sound of progress. Don't get in the way of the progress train. No, I want this one. Yeah. It's going up. It's just not as, I suppose that's a lot faster than like whatever. Although I have been fighting a lot of stuff. Good day, class. Today I want to talk to you about how to raise your destruction proficiency. As you can see, I'm using a weak fire spell on myself. Now you do the same. Don't be shy now. Oh, I didn't equip my heal spell. Then when you're done, or you're in enough pain, heal yourself with a weak restoration spell. Welcome and thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Am I also naked doing that? Of course. Why would I not be? I don't want to damage my armor. I'm not fully naked. I got underpants. I got pants. Apparently that's the fastest way to max out destruction. Well, okay. I mean, it's fine. You know. If I just put it on my quick bars. And then I just have to remember that it's 6 and 7. I could. Right now my mission is like in here. I'm waiting for someone to figure out the puzzle for me.
But please, be brief. I have some research.
I mean, I think I am at least. Yeah, I'm tracking this quest. It says that read the books. Study the books some more, but I mean, I read the books. I don't really know what else it wants me to do. The other person did also say, like, hang about.
Look at the muscles on you.
Do you mind? I might be naked, but I'm not here for you to ogle.
Good to see you. The destruction
I'm not some flesh for you to ogle, you fucking pervert.
The most common practice is to place the raising of the runestones within the high first area.
Just because I'm walking around in my skivvies doesn't mean I'm some sort of exhibitionist, you bastard. How dare you objectify me and my lizard body?
Greetings.
Be careful how you speak to me in future, or I might turn this fire spell on you, you prick. Yeah. Some people.
How delightful. Welcome.
Don't talk to me. God, bastard. Because they all keep objectifying me, that's why I'm punishing myself like this. Should I be concerned that we haven't seen Tarmina again? I have no idea where Tarmina's gone. They were like, hey, I'm gonna go figure it out. I'm gonna think about it. And I'll come back to you. And I haven't seen him since.
You have my ear, citizen.
She totally figured out and left you at your place. Yeah. She's like, I'm going to join the Mystic Dawn and I'm going to be part of the people that kill the Emperor. I don't want to help you figure it out.
What
idiot.
is it, citizen?
Either that or she figured it out and she was going to tell me, and then she came back and saw me just standing there like burning myself for experience, and she was like, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm just going to join the other side. We're fucked if this is our only hope. I was just about to say something there, and then I was like, oh, I might have actually almost said a spoiler for One Piece. Granted, it was like 2 arcs ago, but, you know, if people ain't up to date with One Piece, 2 arcs ago is still quite a lot. That was still around where we hit 1,000 chapters and 1,000 episodes,
Well,
you know?
all right. But please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Ice cream truck. Tarmina, how you doing? Did you figure out?
Good day. To find theirs, it is a fairly common practice. In effect, you've piqued my curiosity. Check back with me tomorrow after. Take care.
Ugh, check back tomorrow. I don't want to check back tomorrow. It's technically tomorrow already. At least, you know, at least Tarmina's still at the college or the university. They didn't leave, which is good. So we know they didn't betray us.
Yes.
What is it?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming over and hanging out. Trevenator 97 Gaming. I gotta thank Des for that. When Des does stuff like that, it's so helpful. And it's so lovely of them to think of me when they do things like that. Like, to feature another streamer on a BRB screen. Like, Des has helped me out a bunch of times like that. But welcome in. I am currently waiting for an NPC to figure out something, and whilst I'm doing that, even instead of waiting, I'm leveling up my magic. So unfortunately, I'm not doing anything super interesting right now. But you know, I'm not doing the most interesting of things, but I'm sure at some point... Oh god, that means... Does that mean Des was featuring me when I was having that whole fake tirade at that guy for being like, hey, look at the muscles on you? Oh god. A whole nother audience that isn't isn't you guys. It's just heard me be like, you fucking pervert, how dare you objectify me? Oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. The idiotic microcosm that is a Renji Dogu stream. What time is it in the game? 7:34, and it was almost like 1 AM in game when Tomina said, come and find me tomorrow. So maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Will it tell me when I hit level 65? No, it won't. Yeah, I guess it only tells me at certain milestones. So we're already 65 on destruction, which is good. So we only need 10 more levels. That's pretty sick. You know?
Ah, you must be the arcane universe. This humble battle mage brings you welcome.
Hail.
I'm not gonna lie. If I lived in this world, right, and I was at... I somehow... Lurking and twerking. Thank you, Des. Yeah. If I... if I lived in this world, and I was somehow in the Arcane University, and the newest member of the Arcane University just started jumping around in the courtyard, setting themselves on fire and then healing them, I would probably be like, right, this place is gone downhill. We're done. We're cooked. I don't think there's much else I'm going to learn from this place if this is who we're admitting. I mean, like, they, you know, they did the work to get in, but yeah, no. Imagine touching the building with those hands and it catches on fire. Dude, they should be lucky the whole garden's not on fire.
Hello.
All this nature, I've just been setting myself on fire like all day long. I've been on fire the whole day. Like literally on fire. Luckily it doesn't spread. I even stood in the corner of this garden over here while setting myself on fire.
Hello.
Like, I stood here whilst I was setting myself on fire. So, I should be lucky I didn't set the whole garden on fire.
Shall I delve into something more archaic? Say, ancient alien curses.
Oh no, I start to hurt. Now I heal. I don't know how much I wasn't paying attention to my restoration. I probably should have done that.
Yes?
I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to the imaginary people in my head. Restoration's pretty high, you know? Like 43? I suppose I was trying to heal myself constantly when I was a vampire as well, walking around in the daylight. So I guess that makes sense. That's funny. What? The fact that I was trying to heal myself as a vampire in the daylight? I suppose, in a way. Flaming lizard man! Rah! Fear me! Fear me!
Hi there.
Servitude.
Hello there.
There's always been trouble.
I'm a special lizard man. Okay.
How do you do?
It's like in Apothecary Diaries, you know, where Mau Mau experiments on herself. This is how my lizard man learns magic. I have to experiment on myself. Even though IRL, if I knew magic, I would definitely be experimenting on the environment and not myself. I would be shooting fire everywhere. Which is why I should never have superpowers. You better know if I had superpowers, I'd be a villain. Or at least an anti-hero at best. Lizard man.
I was right. And to think you actually
It's a shame I can't be a dragon man. You know? Like in Slime Anime, the lizard people evolved into a dragon newt. And they started flying. And I think I should be able to do that. I think I should be able to evolve some wings and fly. I think that'd be cool.
Hi there. How are you?
Oh, restoration up to 44. They tell me at the weirdest numbers. Honestly, the strangest milestones, I'll tell you. Like, why 44? I think it's because it's the only one that impacted, like,
Good to see
had some sort of big impact on my actual, like, experience bar.
Hi.
What's the in-game? Okay. We're gonna fast forward and hopefully find Tarmina, and hopefully Tarmina has a clue for us. Because as funny and strange as this is, I'm getting bored. You're not Tarmina. Get out of my face.
Excuse me, fellow
Fine
magister.
greetings to you.
Is now a good time
All
to
right,
talk?
then. I'm
I've
listening.
got a moment,
Hi.
but little more. What do you need? Do you remember that?
Tarmina, are you in here? No, that's Bothio. Where is this person, man? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
The one I mentioned the other day?
Not who I'm
I'll
looking
have
for.
you know I was right.
Can we do an announcement or a tannoy or something? Can I, you know, like a magic tannoy
Greetings,
where
apprentice.
we call in and we're like, can Tarmina come to the university reception? Can Tarmina make their way to the university reception? Thank you.
How are you?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I just had like flashbacks to my old job. Only Dovahki can with all the doom. Yeah, I just had a flashback to my old job. You know, just doing announcements.
You've got some.
This is a customer announcement. This store is now closed. If all customers could make their way to the tills and finalize their purchases. Thank you for shopping at
the
store.
work that's already been done in the field of illusion, or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
This store will close in 5 minutes if all customers could make their way to the tills and finalize their purchases. Thank you for shopping at store.
You all right?
God, that was like my everyday. Fucking boring, man. It was just one of the like 100 tasks I was responsible for every day. Because everyone else was like, I don't want to use the microphone. I don't like the sound of my own voice. And I'm like, well, we all get paid the same amount to do the same shitty job. So one of you better jump on there because I'm actually doing my job right now.
I just remembered.
And you're here distracting me from my work because you don't want to fucking do the thing.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Yeah. Goodbye.
Used to annoy the hell out of me. I'm literally like still opening boxes and stuff in the back, and people are like, "Hey, Renji, can you come and do the announcement, please?"
Appear as solitary monuments and
Oh, also, when you do the announcement, can you then take over on tills on the self-checkout whilst I go to the toilet? I'm like, no. Go get anyone else who is actually supposed to cover you, not me. They always came to me because they knew I was in the back. I couldn't go anywhere. I was responsible for, you know, cutting open boxes.
Just remembered.
Like sorting out the delivery stuff. And I'm like, bro, go get anyone else. Literally anyone else. Why do you have to bug me? I can't get these like 200 boxes open or whatever. It was probably more than that. It was probably like 1,000 boxes or something.
Hello.
I'm like, I gotta open as much of this as I can because I gotta do it again tomorrow and we're getting another delivery tomorrow. So I need to get at least half of this done today so that tomorrow I don't have to do 2 deliveries. And even then it was probably like, I left like 1/4 to 1/8 of the boxes left from the previous delivery. I was pretty fast at it, pretty good at it. But yes, like, dude, come on.
You look like a bright
There's 7 other people on shift. You can't get any of those other 7 people?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh, I ran out of magic.
Magister, I just remembered.
Right, 1 man now. 66 and almost at 45. That's not bad. See, if I could repair my armor for free, this would have been a great way to level up my heavy armor as well. You know, setting it on fire and then repairing it for free, no problem.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think.
There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but I'll need to investigate a bit further. The overall impact...
Charmina, where are you? You know, surprisingly, there's a lot of Argonians to deal with when it comes to magic stuff. I feel like I've run into at least one Argonian everywhere that has something to do with magic. But in like Skyrim, I feel like I barely ran into any Argonians, which makes sense because like cold area, lizards and the cold don't go together, but still. Has anyone seen Tarmina? Good God. This lady is hard to find. Anybody?
Anytime now.
That's what I'm thinking. Anytime now. Tarmina will appear at any point, hopefully. Oh, I probably should mention it just because we talked about it previously. So it turns out when my friend said to me that there were more episodes of Apothecary Diaries, it's because Crunchyroll has season 2 and Netflix only has season 1. So where I was like, he's gone crazy, I don't know what he's talking about, because I thought Euphratria and I had watched all of what was available. Yeah, it turns out there's more. There's more on Crunchyroll. And we got super lucky because we just started watching season 2. I think we're maybe 4 or 5 episodes in. And season 2 is almost all out. Like, there's only 2 more episodes that need to come out, and then season 2 is like done. So that was quite lucky. And it's getting good. Like, season 2 is been unveiling stuff. And I'm like, dang, dude. Okay. I've seen you, but I'm like, but what about this other thing and that other thing? You know, this, it's answering some questions, but still there's more to be learned. And I also didn't think about it until I was talking to Sibling about it. Because it's like, it's set in like a fake China, right? Like, it's a fake fictional historical China. But we like, myself and Bestie are watching in dub. So it's like a Japanese person speaking partial, sometimes the odd word here or there, but it'd be Mandarin. So I never really think about what I'm listening to. And then I was like, oh, dude, Mao Mao's like nickname of Xiao Mao makes so much sense now. Because they often compare her to a cat, and then she does like cat-like things. If I said it the way I would say it in like Cantonese, then like Mao is like cat. Obviously, Mao is cat. So Mao is like,
This is a grand day.
a cute way of saying cat. And then Xiao Mao is small cat, or Xiao Mao. I don't know why I'd never thought about it.
Never ceases to amaze me, noble scholar.
like literally brain
It is a
never
privilege.
ever connected two and two.
Hello.
I was like, oh, yeah, that does make sense. Why Gal shouldn't calls her little cat. Xiao Mao. Or Xiao Mao. Well, I guess a Sei Mao is better. It would be a better way to say it, at least in Cantonese. But I think it doesn't fit as well. Because that's like a more literal translation, like Xiao is small, but Sei is also small. Have we seen this? Have we seen Tarmina yet? I feel like we've been here all day. What in-game time is it? Where is this person, man? I'm gonna be like maxed out on my destruction before I end up seeing this person again. At this rate. I mean, not really. Taking this long, and we're not technically at 67 yet.
What is it,
Like,
citizen?
but I have to admit, this is probably way faster than firing off a spell at random enemies out and about. Although doing all this magic does make me want to play Minecraft. Does make me want to go play on Ilari Tales. Ow. My lizard ankles. Seriously, come on.
Hello there.
Hi, do you know Tarmina? Can you tell her I'm looking for her? You'll know which one I am. I'm the naked lizard man.
Speak.
Oops. That one.
Look at the muscles on you.
Why does everybody keep objectifying me? Why?
It's you. Hi.
Hello there.
Thorinir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice.
You don't say.
Don't like the way that random dude was like, hi. Like, don't touch me. Freak. Definitely a perv. Calm.
What's the
You know what
news
would
from
be
the other
good?
parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
One of those kind of spells to make people think they like you. You know? But I guess that's illusionary magic that I don't use. Or is it alteration? Not entirely sure. Yeah, because you know, the charm spell that we had doesn't really do anything that we know of. Yeah, it Illusion did mention charm. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, like, because it didn't seem like charm did anything at all. You know, we have that charm spell. You remember I was trying to use it to make people seem to like me? Captivate. It didn't work. And it charms on touch but by 10 points and it did nothing. It was useless. Stupid.
Hi.
Hi.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Oh yeah, hey Ulysses, has this server been running like any differently? Because I know Polar has it set to restart the server like 2 a.m. UK time every day now.
Advances in restoration and alteration.
So I don't know if it feels like it plays different or smoother or something. I don't know. I haven't been on the server since last time we played.
As soon as you discover anything else.
Take up much of your time.
And best not to tell the others about this.
Okay, so no different. I mean, that's also good. Like if it's no different,
Petty thievery, and it's
that works perfectly too. You know, because I will admit that server also does run like really
Do
well.
I continue with that line of
Like really, really well. Considering. And it looked like even with a bunch of us on there, like your connection to the server, even though you're across the ocean, for most of the players and the server, like, looked like your connection was still pretty good.
You can pay for his time. I've heard others say the same.
Like the game was saying at least a 4 out of 5 at one point when I checked.
Stone circles and,
And then when a bunch of
cosmic
people like
features
signed
of
off
the
last
heavens
time
like
and it
the
was just you
moon's
and me, it was
yellow
like
gem.
5. It's like full connection. Full strength.
Military monuments marked with green runes, almost certainly named for Ramon Cyrodiil, the First Era Emperor.
Oh. 46 on my restoration. Nice, nice. Elav Jarl. Or Jarl.
Though they assist
Let's wait 3 hours. Because it seems like the only time we ever see Tarmina is when they're coming back to the mage's quarters. Mystic Archives. No.
Well met.
No. I still haven't seen them. That is concerning. Nope, that's not. That's not them.
How are you?
Wait. Did I just go in somewhere I wasn't supposed to? Whoops.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Thanks.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest.
I don't want to speak to any of you. Borthiel. Jarl. Let's check upstairs. Doesn't seem like anybody else up here. Well, this is concerning. I doubt they sleep in the basement. That feels like segregation. Of course. Oh my god, they actually sleep in the basement. Tarina, wake up. I need the answer.
Good day. I turned up copies of the first two Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer. Undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point. It appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure.
I already knew this bit.
Well, I shouldn't.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're telling me something I already knew. Alright, the first word. Did you know the first word of each paragraph is important? Yes. I figured that much. At least the first letter of every first fucking paragraph. Fuck. Mad. I'm angry. I'm angry and I'm not happy about it. Where you gone now? Where you've gone now? Huh?
How are you?
Mad. Angry. That's how I am.
Greetings to you.
You're not the same people from yesterday. Do they not sleep in the same bed each time? These ones do. Looks like these lot are all getting ready for bed. Or something. I don't want to think about it. They're all doing something.
Good to see you.
Yeah, not good to see any of you. Get out of my face.
Noble scholar, but could I speak with you? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I kind of...
Get out of my way.
Apprentice.
You wonder what
Wait
he's
right
up
there.
If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
It is
I've been
pleasant.
thinking about our
I think the game's a little broken, guys. Restwell?
Hi!
Hi.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I've got a moment, but little more.
I've been doing some research into the Mystic Archives. What I...
You were one of the people. Oh my god, you don't sleep in the same bed.
Well met. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph.
This is either the game freaking out or a new magic way to
Write
sleep.
this down.
Right?
Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor
just
Way
wonder.
myself and
Will this...
I waited. I think we were hanging around here doing all of this nonsense for an actual real world hour for them to figure out the same thing I'd already figured out the moment I got the books. I figured out the first letter thing already. I just needed them to tell me where this tower that touches the sun at midday was. Are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit, man. Right, I should probably stop setting myself on fire and get dressed, ready to take on the perils. Black band, willpower and strength. That's true. That's true. We went up a couple of levels. Well, more than a couple of levels, I think. What is it? Yeah, we went up like 3 levels, you know?
What is it, citizen?
Matthias from the Arcane University
met.
is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Cafe.
Yeah. We got stuff done. We got some stuff done. It's just the unnecessary like hanging around like, come see me tomorrow. And I didn't see them like all fucking day. And then you see them again and they're like, come see me tomorrow. The Tomb of the Prince. Activate. Can't activate properly until midday. So what is it now? Let's wait. 13 hours. Look. It's telling us something. Dagon Shrine. I follow the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. Need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay. Let's go to the Desolate Mines. We still have 30 minutes left the stream to go and do something. Something interesting. Oh, hello. Stop it. Stupid little jerk. You didn't even carry anything. Little bastard. Nice. Got him. Hello. Hello. What was that noise? Sounded like something from the water. Maybe it was a mud crab. I don't know. Oh, hello. Mountain lion. Die! You think you're gonna hurt me, man? It's a good thing these games aren't like crazy logical IRL, because like, you know, if you're a secret cult like this and you're like being all sneaky and whatever, and then all of a sudden you see someone from a group that only ever carries this blade, you'd be like, right, we've been had. We're fucked. We're done.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over.
Do not
the time
tarry.
of cleansing is near.
What does that mean? I've never heard that word before.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the chosen.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, what does it
You have
mean?
arrived at an opportune time.
I've not heard of tarry before.
You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
Should I give him all my possessions? I don't really want to give him all my possessions. Okay.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
I mean, I suppose I gotta try and fit in, right? I need to fool them into fitting in. Do I still... Okay, I have this at least. They can't take that from me. And they can't take my magic away either. So... yeah, from context, I could have figured... I figured it was like... You know... Don't dilly-dally. Don't mess around. But, like... Yeah. I've genuinely never heard anyone use tarry before. Much like last week, when the game taught me the word dickering. He may take the blade, the armor, and the skeleton key, but he cannot take your magics. I was so tempted to just like fire off a spell right there. That would have been really bad. Like, he could not take our magics, and then we kill someone by accident. Oh, it's Wolverine.
Dawn is breaking.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of
Can I have the Wolverine claw?
Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Dawn is breaking.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Praise.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Whoa. But the Mysterium Zoxus itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Zoxus. It's my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet
We
now.
have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Okay.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood.
I have to take out another Argonian?
In the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Can I kill you? Is this the dagger they want me to take?
Dawn is breaking. Hi there. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive...
Ah, do you think what happened to...
Well done. You are now a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, one of the Chosen. Your life belongs to Lord Dagon.
Kvatch?
No, sir.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand
Okay.
Daedra worship has become increasingly...
Did you take that one?
Did you just take that?
Prevalent.
He dares to take
The dawn is breaking.
The chosen Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
I didn't quick save before this. Ah!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Oh god.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Restoration. Restoration.
Weak, like the gods you pray to. Do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking.
Oh shit. Okay. I need to get my shit back. That's what I need. I need my stuff.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Wait. I didn't...
Pickpop, you treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me?
How dare I steal from you? You took it from me, you prick.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Right. I want a quick save here.
As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be
okay,
cast
that
down.
didn't work.
The time of cleansing is almost...
Looks like we got
Like the gods, like the gods you pray to!
The dawn is breaking! Lord Dagon!
Do not I do not fear death. The time of cleansing is almost here.
The door is breaking!
Oh, come on.
Is almost here.
I do not fear death!
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh lord. Alright, drop that shit. I don't want that. Drink those. Whew. I will take your Staff of Storms though. That seemed pretty good. Or Argonian. Okay, so I stole their stuff, but I need to somehow make it back out. Actually, you know what? Where is... I have a Staff of Ruin. Oh, this first. Whoa, whoa! Whoa! I just made that guy disintegrate. What the fuck? What's this? Gate is activated remotely somewhere else. But where? Dude, this Staff of Storms is sick. I don't know if that's working.
I do not fear death.
You don't fear death, but you probably should. Alright, let's quick save and just get ready to fire off a bunch of these. Use it up if we have to escape. These staffs are like our strongest magic, or like our strongest weapon that we have. It's amazing.
Who's there?
Come on. Come on.
Who's there? Huh? For Lord Dagon!
I will take your money, buddy. Recipe. Lesser, Petty. Book of Daedra. Minor heal other. Take your gold. Head north for an hour or so, you'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. A ticket. Don't know what that means. Potion on cure disease. Don't care. Pickaxe. Don't care.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Take that. Take this. I think it said it was almost out of charge. But it doesn't look like it. Damage, willpower, drain skill, heavy armor. Oh, a grand soul gem. Take all of it. Small crate. Take money. Let's see. Did I loot you? Okay, I looted both of them.
For Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Oops.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Hang on a sec. Even my staff of fire doesn't have enough.
I give up!
I don't care if you guys give up. This is self-defense. They actually bolted. They legit were like, okay, we can't win this fight. I'm out. Grand Ring of Retribution. Reflect damage on self. That could be pretty good. Gold. Yup, yup. Right, where your little bitches ran off to? Ah, you want to run off until you got more friends, is it?
Time of cleansing is almost here. The time of cleansing is almost do not fear death. The dawn is breaking.
I did. I did, thank you. That's what led us to here.
Like the gods you pray to. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Die, unbeliever!
The person I was looking for was supposed to tell me what the book meant. They were supposed to tell me a secret, essentially, and I found out the secret now.
Like the gods you pray to. I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking!
Thank you for the money. Thank you for the gold. I probably won't be able to do anything because there's enemies nearby. But we'll see. Oh wow, my major staff of fire literally is... Oh yeah, I forgot I was shooting bears with it. That was it. Maybe I should go back and get those other soul gems as well. Because we're going to need them. Just to charge my stuff. I'm out of grand soul gems, like I use those. Soul gem. It's empty. Great. It's also empty. Great. Well, get rid of those then, because they're garbage. Hey, nerds. I hit one of you with a spell. Hit another one of you with a spell. I mean, if they want to stand there and help me level up my, you know, my destruction magic, I'm all for it. I don't see a problem with that. Cool, learned it. Cool, learned it. They just love standing there whilst I shoot them. Anyone else? Anything else? I could sleep on the altar. Why not? I need to level up. Right. Definitely want my strength up. Now that I have a katana, we can't be no slouch. Probably need to do my willpower, so my fatigue. And I feel like endurance or speed would be good. I'm gonna go speed for now. Okay. Now we just make our way out.
What's that? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Do not fear death! The time of cleansing is almost here! The time of cleansing is almost here! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion! You are weak like the gods you pray to!
Boop. Look at that. You're dead. Hope Lord Dagon welcomes your soul. Like he's gonna supposedly welcome mine.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Is that me? Am I the chosen? Because I'm gonna cleanse you guys. You crazy cult people.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking! Paradise awaits me.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. I do not fear death.
It's a good thing they don't fear death, huh, guys? Because they're all dying today. I will spare none of them. You know what I'm looking for? There's got to be a corrupt person in here, in this cult, you know, and they're just like, yes, yes, pay a fee. Every member pays a fee. It's just what we do. Don't question it. Just pay the fee. I'm waiting to find a treasure room. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I've only got one more hammer left. Never mind. I have no more hammers left, but I repaired my sword slightly. So that's good. Ojamashimas. Any more people looking to get killed? You know, if you guys want to put out your soul gems and stuff too, that'd be helpful. The wall won't shift. Because I didn't turn the handle. Hiding with shadows. That didn't raise my stealth skill. Cool. Well, let's get the F out. Well, that was fun. I literally just ran in and murdered a bunch of people, and now I'm leaving. Sounds about right for an Elder Scrolls game, doesn't it? I just walked into a place, don't know what really was going on, killed everybody, left. Yep.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
The plane of Oblivion. We know so little
Do I get
What's
some
the
blade
data
armor?
we've seen?
Is blade armor good? Can I have some of that? Jenna, do you think blade armor is good? Can I have some? Right, this is our first time in here. See what we can take. I see, they've not left any of the good stuff out yet. Read the Amulet of Kings. Modern Heretics. Hello, Martin.
You're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Here you go.
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I
Okay.
hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Yeah, I could do that. Or I could go look for armor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Varieties of Daedra. Armory, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Blades, gauntlets. That's what we're looking for. Kirkas. Shield. Daikatana. Ooh, wait, no, but that's gonna be big. Need greaves and boots. Steel arrows. Yo, I need a helmet. Y'all guys got a helmet? Nice. Thank you. Take your repair hammer. I guess the Daikatana is a two-handed, yeah? Yep. In which case, I don't want it. Ooh, everything is just like one lower than my dwarven stuff. I guess the dwarven stuff really is the best. Like Mastermind said. Okay. Well, then I shall take it to sell. To make money. Oh, I guess no one could confirm for me because I think most people are subbed. Or at least most of the peeps here are subbed. Let's see. It's going to autosave. I'm going to manually save. But this is going to be it for me for today. I'll be back on Wednesday for Splatoon. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me whilst I guess mostly set myself on fire. I didn't really do much else today. Twitch peeps, hang about. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to send you all. Don't know where yet. Oh, thank you, Trevornator. I'm glad you enjoyed. If by any chance there's somebody new here and you enjoyed what you saw, please consider giving me a follow on my Twitch channel or subscribing to my YouTube channel. Every little helps. I appreciate everybody for doing it. Yeah, I just got to look at who I know online and then send you to them. Gremlin Y. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll look for someone new. How do I do that again? What was the thing? Raid browser, that was it. Give me a sec, everybody. I'm gonna have to look for somebody I'm not familiar with. Potentially. I don't know. Y'all can watch the Muwa. I got Kie Kyoko. I've rated them before. Ulysses has recommended them before. So there's a raid message. First half if you're not subscribed. Second half if you are subscribed. And yeah, we're gonna go over there. Y'all can watch some woo-wah. Wuthering Waves. Oh, man. Yeah. So I'll be back on Wednesday for some Splatoon 3 campaign. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you then. Bye.